First up, though, is more of a Swiss style tune. This is called Buck's Tune. We'll start off the day with that. Buck's Tune. Thank you. So, for the intricate observer, if you're wondering why I changed tempos on that song, the reason being when I wrote it, I wrote that for my cousin after he passed away. The waltz, the more upbeat part in the beginning, is supposed to signify like the joy and all the good times and everything. And then the slow part of the song, when I go through again, is more when it's the mournful part and the sad part, and you know, that's why the change in the tempos. That's the song supposed to reflect the mood change. So that's why. Little story behind the song. All right, polka time next. Here's one called Polka Party. It's time for another polka party, so gather up your friends and bring some beer. It's time for another polka party, everyone join in and start to cheer. I wanna go to a polka party, I wanna go and have some fun. I wanna go to a polka party, let's drink a toast to everyone. and we drink some beer. We're having fun now at this polka party. Once again, join in and start to cheer. I'm glad I'm here at this polka party. I'm glad I'm here, having so much fun. I'm glad I'm here at this polka party. Let's drink another toast to everyone. Polka party. Thank you much. All right, one more polka, then I'll do something different. It's more of a Swiss style polka. Send us out to some Swiss friends. How about that? This is one my dad wrote, one of the many songs he wrote over the years, and recorded this a few years ago. Let's just say a few. I know it's been like probably 20, but anyhow, one called Scherz's Polka. Swiss style polka. Scherz's polka. Thank you. I did not know some of my Swiss friends were going to be here today, so I didn't plan on doing this next song. But because they're here, I'm going to do another Swiss song. I'm going to switch over to waltz tempo. This is one, I took music lessons when I was young, which is a long time ago. But I also had my dad, even though I took like music lessons from a music teacher with the book, and followed through, my dad would also show me like polkas and waltzes and things like that I'd learned by ear. And this is probably one of the earliest songs that he taught me, and our heritage is Swiss, so it's a Swiss waltz. This is one that his cousin Eddie Berkey had written way back when, like decades ago. Anyhow, I'm going to share it with you. Like I said, I wasn't planning on playing this today, so hopefully it'll go good. But it's a song called Eddie's Waltz, and honestly, it's probably one of my favorite Swiss waltzes to play. Eddie's Waltz. Thank you. Thank you. That was fun. Made me think of another song that I'm gonna maybe play. I'll have to think of that one while I'm doing this one. This next waltz is a song I wrote for my kids. It's one that, this was before Freddie was born, but his sisters are older, so Freddie wasn't born yet, but now it's for all my kids, so Freddie's included. A song called Daddy's Home. With no end in sight, the headlight shine the way through the dark of the night. Pretty soon I hope to be there. You'll be asleep, I know, but I still want to tell you that Daddy's home. Now Daddy's home, I'll tuck you in. It's good to see you once again. It seems so good to say that Daddy's home. Again I drove for miles with you on my mind. You keep me going strong through the day and the night. Pretty soon I hope to be there. You'll be asleep, I know, but I still need to tell you that Daddy's home. Now Daddy's home, I'll tuck you in. It's great to see you once again. It seems so great to say that Daddy's home. Tune called Daddy's Home. Thank you. All right, polka time once again. Another song my dad wrote. It's called Nancy's Polka. player's not going to quit. I didn't expect it to make whatever noise that was. Gotta love technology. You never know. All right, we'll do another polka here yet. This will be an Oktoberfest polka. This is one wrote some years ago based on an Oktoberfest played up in Lake George at the Adirondack Pub and Brewery. It's a song called Oktoberfest is Here Again. The drinks start flowing, the crowd is growing, Oktoberfest is here again. The band has hit its groove, the people are starting to move. More drinks are flowing, the crowd keeps growing, Oktoberfest is here again. Please, oh please, she pleads. The drinks keep flowing, some skin is showing, Oktoberfest is here again. The band's in a musical rage, the crowd gets closer to the stage. More drinks are flowing, the crowd keeps growing, Oktoberfest is here again. Oktoberfest is here again. Thank you. I kind of want to tackle this other song that I thought of earlier. And yes, it's because Swiss friends are here. This song actually was one my dad taught me. Another one of the ones my dad taught me. And luckily for me, it got me a 3-speed bicycle. I was either, I think, in 5th or 6th grade, I don't remember, but I know I wasn't in middle school yet. and he taught me this Swiss waltz. It's called Behind the Vegetable Patch. And he told me when I could play it without making a mistake, he'd get me a 3-speed bicycle that I wanted. So I practiced and practiced and practiced, and then one day I told him, Mom, I go, hey, I think you can get Dad, because he's out in washing milking machines on the farm. I think I can play that song. So Dad came in, sat there, and I played the song, and I didn't make a mistake, and he goes, go out in the garage and get your bike. He'd already bought it for me. I had no idea, because he had confidence in me that I'd be able to play the song. Yeah. So that was kind of cool. And, we used to play that song, not really with the band, but like when we get together with family, him and I would usually play it together. And then after he passed away, I kind of forgot about that song. And not on purpose, but just obviously we weren't able to play together any longer. So, I wasn't really thinking. Then one day I was doing, because usually if I do solo gigs, it's like at a senior home or an assisted living place. And all of a sudden one day when I was doing one of those gigs, that song came to me. And I'm like, oh, I got to try playing it. And so I did. And every so often I would play it again just because, I don't know, it got me a 3-speed bicycle, right? But anyhow, in true Swiss fashion, it's not the easiest to play. So keep that in mind. I'm not trying to get a 3-speed bicycle today, but I want to try to play it. And it's 3 parts. Again, typical Swiss arrangement. But anyhow, hope you like this tune. Thank you.
Rich. Rich. Can I come up and share something?
Sure. What?
We don't care, it's all good. We don't care.
I want to thank you for that song, Bruce. Eddie's home.
Oh. You're welcome.
God bless you.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
My father taught me Swiss before I went to school. I was born in Utica, New York, 5/19/1938. And he always said, "No sabes immer erinnerta de jugetior." And the message is one should always remember their youthful years. School wasn't too much fun when other boys would do this to me. They knew I was different. So you get an uncomfortable feeling. And to put my mother into this, she one day came up to me and she said, "Say fluff line." I said, "What?" "Say it 3-4 times." So I repeated it, fluff line. Then she says, "You're going to say it 2 more times, but I want to hear it twice more." So I said, "Fluff line." And I said, "Fluff line." Well, when I got ready to say fluff line the 3rd time, she did this to me. From that point on, I didn't realize it till 3-4 years later, I had stopped swearing in Swiss. So she was a tremendous teacher, and as my dad always said, remember your youthful years. Sint Dauga Offe, Sint Dora Offe. IJs was leen weet ze moze. Sint Dauga Offe, can you see with a heart? So many times my father passed out after 50. He was having his early heart attacks. He was 2 weeks from being 70. And that day he went home, I knew he was going home. Because the day before, he had come to me the last time he passed. He says, "Every time I get to the other side, I have to come back because of you." Oh, my prayer was answered. I didn't know if he had his salvation. But God is so wonderful that I knew he made it, because he says, "Don't you ever try to wake me up again. I want to stay where I am." That proved to me that I knew where he went, and I know where he'll stay. So you can share that anytime you want.
Okay. Thank you. Glad you guys are here today.
Take care.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Yes. Very nice. It's always nice to have some friends out in the audience.
Amen.
called The Waltz for Dominique. Thank you. Yesterday, when I played a song that I wrote for Freddie. And so today I wanted to include my other kids, of course. So this next one is a song I wrote when his oldest sister, Catherine, was born. It's all the waltz, Catherine's Waltz. Go back a few years. I have a little girl named Catherine. She means a lot to me. She smiles at me in the morning with a face that's full of glee. Everyone round here loves her. That's very nice to see. Sweet little Catherine, as precious as can be. I have a little girl named Catherine. She makes me so happy. She wakes me up in the morning with a face that's full of glee. Everyone round here loves her. It's very nice to see. Sweet little Catherine, as happy as can be. Catherine's Waltz. Thank you. All right, polka time once again. Carol for my other daughter. I'm going to switch things around a little bit now and do a few songs on button box accordion just to mix up the accordion tonality a little bit. Make sure it's not too loud. This is a tune called Flynn's Polka. Polka. Thank you. All right, Farmington Polka coming up next. Farmington polka. I'll do one more on button box. So, as I told the folks yesterday, some differences with this between the piano accordion is the piano accordion, it's very much like a piano, right? And whether you're going in and out with the bellows, when you hold the notes down, as long as you don't change notes, they're the same, going in and out with the bellows. But the button box, this is a Slovenian button box. It's not a squeeze box, as a lot of folks think it is. This you only go with your left hand, where a squeeze box you'd go with both arms. But this particular button box, like when you play an F chord coming in, it's an F chord, right? If I do not change my fingers and I hold them in place, but I change the direction of the bellows and I go out, now it becomes C chord, right? So when you're playing, you got to make sure the bellows are in the right place, because otherwise the notes you're playing, they'll change. So that's why you got to make sure you're in the right place. You're kind of limited with the different songs you can play on a button box, just because there's not as many keys as there is on the piano accordion. So some differences with it, but it is a lot lighter than the other one. I'll do a waltz yet on this, then I got a surprise for you. Maria already knows what the surprise is, but this is a Slovenian Swiss waltz. Slovenian Swiss waltz. Thank you. Thank you. And now, my favorite part is going to have a little special guest come up and join me, my son Freddie.
Yay, Freddie!
This is my main man right here. And I said it yesterday. And do this again. Whoops. Got to get a picture here. The proud dad. It gives me great joy to have Freddie come up and sing with me. He doesn't do it a lot, but I'm trying to get him to do it more. And he does play the accordion too. He's working at it. So he's got to work more at it. You know, it's like there's a lot more distractions than there was when I was a kid. but he does try his best, and it just makes, I just wish my dad would have still been alive, you know, Mom and Dad, to see Freddie do what he does, you know. Mom was gone long before my kids were born, any of my kids, you know, but his sisters got to meet Grandpa Fred, you know, but I can only imagine how spoiled this one would have got if he would have been around Grandpa Fred, and the Eisenhoots know what I'm talking about, of course. So anyhow, we did this song yesterday, and it's a song I wrote, kind of a silly song about, it's country style tune, A Night Out on the Town. And Freddie's gonna help me with this because sometimes I forget the words. So anyways, a song called Daisy Dukes and Cowboy Boots. Wait, make sure it's The weekend comes and the party starts. She's going out, she's gonna break some hearts. She's wearing Daisy Dukes and cowboy boots, oh yeah. She'll get to the club early and wait for the band to start. The band fires up, she hits the dance floor. She's shaking what she's got, she's putting boots to the floor. She's wearing Daisy Dukes and cowboy boots, oh yeah. She's gonna stay out late because she's having fun. Now 10 becomes 11, then it's midnight. The time's flying by, and that's alright. She has a shot, someone gives her a beer. She drinks it down and says, I'm glad to be here. Well, the night goes on, she's having fun with her friends. She says, I wish this night would never end, 'cause she's wearing Daisy Dukes and cowboy boots, oh yeah. She's gonna stay out late and shake it all night long. Midnight becomes 1, then it's 2. The night was fun with friends old and new. It's last call, she says I'll have one more. She's not driving home and asks the band for one more. Then the band wraps up, 'cause the evening's done. She said her goodbye, she sure had her fun, 'cause she's wearing Daisy Dukes and cowboy boots, oh yeah. She's wearing Daisy Dukes and cowboy boots, oh yeah. She's wearing Daisy Dukes and cowboy boots, oh yeah. There's Freddie.
drive down or fly down to New Orleans. That city has pretty historic scenes. I'll take you, parade you down Bourbon Street. We'll hit all those hot spots, we'll see all those big shots down on Bourbon Street. Let's drive down and fly down to New Orleans. That city has pretty historic scenes. I'll take you, parade you down Bourbon Street. We'll hit all those hot spots, we'll see all those big shots down in New Orleans.
Everybody hold that title.
No, we don't really know that one.
We'll work on it for the next time.
Do you know A Kiss to Build a Dream On? Louis Armstrong? No.
I know, I got the recording, I know it.
Can you play the recording and give us a break?
Hang on a second.
Yes.
that close enough?
That was very good.
We've never done that before.
Really? Fib.
Stump the band.
You're playing Stump the Band now. Yes? The boy in the back? Huh?
So you can, choose or play all three.
What
Bill
is it?
Bailey,
Bill Bailey?
Way Down Yonder in New Orleans, and maybe Rampart Street Blues.
Rampart Street Parade?
Yep, that parade.
All at the same time?
Very, very impressive.
If that, we can do that, that is jazz, man.
Do you do Bill Bailey in a medley?
No.
Okay.
Woody takes the minor lead in doing.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, let's do that.
All right.
We're gonna feature a tuba player on this one.
The verse.
Cause if we don't, he'll sue us, it'll be tuba litigation, we don't want that.
You're killing me.
Won't you come home to Billy? Won't you come home? She cried the whole night long. I'll do the cooking, honey. I'll pay the rent. I know I've done you wrong. Remember that rainy evening I threw you out with nothing but a slide trombone. I know I'm paying money, ain't that a shame? But baby, won't you please come home?
second one you wanted?
Way down yonder in New Orleans.
You know that?
Mark, what key is that in? Get us in the right key.
We're doing this one in the drummer's key.
Drum key. Clean it up, it's called a whiskey.
I didn't say I was in time.
Give us the beat, we'll play it.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, that's a long one. That's a lip buster.
What is it?
South Rampart.
No, Rampart Street Parade.
Rampart, oh, I got,
I don't know, that's gonna be.
We shouldn't play.
we don't have enough time in the week to play that. In a week.
We decided that South Rampart Street was kind of like the Dixieland version of Bohemian Rhapsody. We could be here till next Thursday. So,
You have a request for summertime.
In the good old summertime.
Oh, in the good old summertime.
you wishful thinker, you.
Not me. But that's a good one.
And for a Dixieland?
No, do blues. Down and dirty.
Do it.
Give me a second.
How dare you?
Something.
Summertime and the living is easy. Fish are jumping and the cotton is high. Your daddy's rich and your mama's good looking. So hush, little darling, don't you cry. Yeah, we don't know that.
Let's play slow.
Jokes from the band.
Any other requests before we, oh, we've got to play the back again.
Crazy Rhythm by Roger Wolfcott. Crazy Rhythm?
Crazy Rhythm? Somebody shoot him.
How about Alexander's Ragtime?
Oh, there we go.
Ah.
We're gonna pass on Crazy Rhythm because we don't know it. We won't have any issue, you don't worry.
It starts with C.
Come on along, come on in here, Alexander's Ragtime Band. Come on along, come on in here, let me take you by the hand. You can help it to howl like you never heard before. So it looks like that's the one go to war. It is the best band that I am. My honey lamb, come on along, come on in here, let me take you by the hand. I put a man, who's the leader of the band. If you wanna hear that swan river play, yeah, ragtime, come on along, come on here, Alexander's Ragtime Band. All of me, why not take all of me? Can't you see that I'm no good without you? Take these lips, I wanna lose them. Take these arms, I'll never use them. Your goodbye has left me with eyes that cry. How can I go on, dear, without you? You took the best The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people passing by. I see friends shaking hands, saying how do you do? They're really saying, I love you. I hear babies cry. I watch them grow, growing much more than I'll ever know. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Thank you. Down in New Orleans, whenever one of the members of the congregation passed away, all of his friends pick up a collection so they hire a street band to lead their friend to the grave in a proper style. And that street band will lead the whole congregation down through the village till they get to the brick graveyard, to their friend's final resting place, where Brother Preacher will be standing. And Brother Preacher will say a few words over their old friend, like, ashes to ashes, dust to dust, so the women don't get you that bad whiskey much. Amen. And everybody thought that was kind of appropriate for their old friend. And then that band would turn around and lead everybody back to the large hall. And they clear away a few tables and chairs and prepare for a little celebration in honor of their old friend, who's not around anymore. And they bring out some of that whiskey, but just the whiskey, mind you, not the wine. And they'd have a few. And they'd start telling stories about what a nice guy their friend was when he was still around. And they'd have a few more. And they'd start telling stories about how kind and generous they were to their old friend while he was still around. And they'd have a few more because there's still some left. And they'd tell a few more lies. Well, about this time, they're saying more stories to themselves than they were for their old friend, because he's left this world with all his trouble, cares, and woes, and gone on to bigger and better things, we trust. Well, one of those songs that those street bands used to play was a grand old hymn called Just a Closer Walk with Thee. And that's what the boys are playing behind me right now. That's what I play for you right now. baby face. You got the cutest little baby face. There's not another who could take your place. Baby face, my poor heart is something. You surely have started something, baby face. I'm up in heaven when I'm in your fond embrace. I didn't mean it just 'cause I just fell in love with your pretty baby face. for two, and I get two to know what those spicy can do. Has anybody seen my gal? Turned up nose, rolled down hose, black producer, water rose. Has anybody seen my gal? If you should run into the 5 I'll cover with birds, got diamond rings and all those things. But when life is standing her, could she run, could she do, could she do? Has anybody seen my gal? Now ain't she sweet, so you're walking down the street. Now I ask you very confidentially, ain't she sweet? Ain't she nice? Look her over once or twice. Now I ask you very confidentially, ain't she nice? Just cast an eye in her direction. Oh me, oh my, ain't that perfection? Now I repeat, so sweet she's awfully neat. Now I ask you very confidentially, ain't she sweet? Somebody stole my gal. Somebody stole my pal. Somebody came and took her away. She didn't even think that she was leaving. Those kisses I love so. She said, now I know. Oh gee, I wish that she come back to me. So take it free, her broken heart and a lonesome pal. Somebody stole my gal. Looking over a four-leaf clover that I've overlooked before. The first leaf of sunshine, the second the rain. Third are the roses that bloom in the lane. There's no need to claim the one remaining is somebody I adore. Now I'm looking over a four-leaf clover that I've overlooked before. And I said, baby face, you got the cutest little baby face. There's not another who could take your place. Baby face, my poor heart is something. You should have started something, baby face. I'm up in heaven when I'm in your fond embrace. I didn't mean to say, cause if I in love with your pretty baby face. Thank you. But there are blues you get from worrying, and there are blues you get from pain, and there are blues when you're lonely, for your one and only. There are blues you cannot explain, and there are blues you get from sleepless nights. But the sweetest kind of blues that there be are the kind of blues on my mind. They're the kind of needed kind of blues my heart is really good to me. Now there were blues that women and didn't go swimming and haven't got a baby to son. There were blues get much quicker when you had a lot of liquor and someone goes to take off the shot. There are blues getting waiting on a dot, and you're one of the boat's gonna rock. There are blues getting any test, getting frightened every time you hear the bumper to the clock. There are blues getting trying to, we're also going dying, and then he goes forgets you in his way. There are blues getting kisses when you're walking with your missus and his horse lady shouts, "Hi, Bill." But the kind that make me hot cold and makes me shake and shiver. Blues that make me wanna add it all in a river. Blues my naughty sweetie gives to me, yes, sorry. You get from worrying, and there are blues you get from pain, and there are blues when you're lonely, for your one and only. There are blues you cannot explain, and there are blues you get from pain. That's the meanest kind of blues that there is. But I kind of come from on my mind. Very, very meanest kind of blues. My body feeling gets to me. That's the I wanna be among that number when those saints go marching in. Oh, when the sun refuses to shine, when the sun refuses to shine, I wanna be among that number when those saints go marching in. Jeff Silver on the trumpet. Ray Percussion on the clarinet and sax. Robert Van Wernetz on the banjo. Woody Woodruff on the tuba. That's Bobby Morris on the trombone. Mark Dance on the drums. Go marching in. Oh, when the saints go marching. Oh, on ahead. The drum on that number. When the saints go marching in. Oh, when the sun refuses to shine. When the sun refuses to shine. I wanna be among that number. When the saints go marching in. Thank you. You have been a wonderful audience. You deserve a drink. Buy yourselves a drink. You deserve it.
My name is Al Pietkowski,
and I'm going to be entertaining you for the next 2 hours. And I'm going to bring up a couple of guest vocalists to sing along with me, Shirley and Sandy. I'm going to start out with a few tunes, and then I'll bring them up for the second half of the set, and then I'm going to take a short break, and then we'll do the same thing again. And I hope you enjoy it.
Okay, thank you.
I'm going to start off with a medley of tunes. I'm sure you've all heard these before. We're going to go back a little bit in time, and hope you enjoy it. Thank you very much. A couple of oldies. Now, I started playing accordion in April. It's going to be 60 years I've been playing accordion. And the reason I started playing accordion is when I was 7 years old and even younger, my parents always had the TV turned on Saturday night, and guess what show they were watching? You got that right. And I always was fascinated with Lawrence's accordion player, Myron Florin. And so every week I would watch the show, and I would I would wait until Myron would have his feature song, which was always a polka. So I'm gonna do a polka. Actually, you know, I play in a band, the Jimmy Sturr Band. They're an 11-piece polka band, and Jimmy's won 18 Grammys, and I've been fortunate enough to record on 7 of those CDs that received Grammys. But Jimmy used to have Myron. Jimmy would back Myron in some of the shows, so he'd bring Myron along on the road, and Myron would play, and Jimmy's band would back him up. So Myron always said, you know, there's 2 songs that he said the two favorite songs that people always request for him to play. The second favorite is Bear Barrel Polka. I'm going to play that, and then I'm going to play the most requested song that he always got. Barrel Polka. Now, Myron said the most requested song he ever would receive to play on the Lawrence Welk Show was this next tune, and it happened to also be my mother's favorite song. So every time when I was practicing my accordion, my mom would always say, "Will you play this song for me? Will you play it? It's my favorite song." This song is called Summer My Love. super popular Laura's theme from a movie, Dr. Zhivago, Somewhere My Love. And that was, like I said, that was my mom's favorite song. Now, my Aunt Charlotte used to always come over and visit, and she had a favorite song. And the song I always had to play when she came over was this one right here, Spanish Eyes. She also liked this one too, Yellow Bird. A little bit on the Latin side for you folks. And feel free to dance. There's a big dance floor back there. If anybody, I saw one couple dancing a little earlier. You know, we just finished a very popular time of the year for the accordion players. It's Oktoberfest season. And believe me, all my accordion player friends have a pair of lederhosen hanging in their closet, as I do too. And I'm going to play a little bit, one of the tunes. It's a little march that they play. It's an Austrian march, Wien bleibt Wien. Wien Blank Wien. Okay, I want to give special thanks to Maria Curley, who's the person who puts this whole affair on, and she's been doing it for many years, and this year she had a little change of agenda. Instead of having a play, she had musical entertainment, and she's been running the musical entertainment for the past 2 weekends. Today's the last day, and I understand that she likes some Beatle music. A little bird told me that she likes Beatle music, so I'm going to play a couple of Beatle songs. But I'm not going to do it in the Beatle style. I'm going to play them as in a Latin beat. Medley of Beatles tunes. If I Fell in Love and I Love Her. How many Italian folks do we have here? Oh, I got a Tarantella coming for you. I'm going to do a few Italian tunes for you folks. Tarantella time. Some Italian tunes. Right now I'm going to bring up some very special guests, very good friends of mine, Shirley and Sandy, and they can sing. We're going to have them sing a few songs for us.
Look at the keyboards.
When you say, go Shirley, go Sandy, I was going, go Shirley, go Sandy. Okay, we're going to take you back. We do a lot of different kinds of songs. We've been together for like 20 or more years. And this first song that we're going to sing, hopefully you'll get into it and maybe you'll sing it along with us. We like people to sing along with us. We go to nursing homes throughout the area and we get them to sing because that is the joy. We try to give the joy to people, and so today we're here to give the joy to you, but you're going to have to respond to us, okay?
Come on, people, wake up.
Yeah, wake up. It's time. That's right. That's right. Okay.
We're going to do one called Proud Mary.
Oh, that's a good one.
Left a good job in the city, working for the man every night and day. And I never lost 1 minute of sleeping, worried about the way things might have been. Big wheel keeps on turning, primary keep on turning. And we're rolling, 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 rolling on the river. Rolling, 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 rolling on the river. Cleaned a lot of plates in Memphis, pumped a lot of tame down in New Orleans. But I never saw the good side of the city until I hit a ride on the riverboat Queen. Big wheel keep on turning, turning. Primary keep on going. And we're rolling, 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 rolling on the river. And we're rolling, 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 rolling on the river. Left a good job in the city, working for the man every night and day. And I never lost 1 minute of sleeping, worried about the way things might have been. Big wheels keep on turning, turning. Primary keep on burning, burning, rolling, 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 rolling on the river. And we're rolling, 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 rolling on the river. In Memphis, pumped a lot of tame down in New Orleans. But I never saw the good side of the city until I hitched a ride on the riverboat Queen. Big wheels keep on turning, turning, primary keep on burning. And we're rolling, 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 rolling on the river. And we're rolling, 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 rolling on the river. So if you come down to the river, I bet you're gonna find some people who live. You don't have to worry if you got no money. People on the river are happy to give. Big wheels keep on turning, primary keep on burning. And we're rolling, 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 rolling on the river. And we're rolling, 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 rolling on the river. Okay, now this one is a little bit slower, but they are songs that you know. So, okay, I didn't hear you guys that loud that last one. Okay, maybe next time. Okay. Feel so bad I got a worried mind. I
I'm so lonesome all the time since I left my baby behind on Blue Bayou. Saving nickels, saving dimes, working till the sun don't shine, looking forward to happier times on Blue Bayou. I'm going back someday, come what may, to Blue Bayou, where the folks are fine and the world is mine on Blue Bayou, where those fishing boats with their sails afloat, if I could only see that familiar sunrise through sleepy eyes, how happy I'd be. Gonna see my baby again, gonna be with some of my friends, maybe I'll feel better then on Blue Bayou. Saving nickels, saving dimes, working till the sun don't shine, looking forward to happier times on Blue Bayou. I'm going back someday, come what may, on Blue Bayou, where the folks are fine and the world is mine on Blue Bayou, where those fishing boats with their sails afloat, if I could only see a familiar sunrise through sleepy eyes, how happy I'd be. Oh, that boy of mine by my side, the silver moon and the evening skies. Oh, some sweet day gonna take away this hurt inside. We'll never be blue, my dreams come true on Blue Bayou. Okay, another one of those. Kind of, it's not summer, it's cold outside today. But, okay, here we go. Oh, the sun beats down and turns the star up on the roof. And your shoes get so hot, you wish your tired feet were fireproof. Under the boardwalk, down by the sea, yeah, on a blanket with my baby is where I'll be. Under the boardwalk, out of the sun, boardwalk. Oh, we'll be having some fun. Boardwalk. People walking above, oh, we'll be falling in love under the boardwalk, boardwalk. From the park you hear the happy sound of a carousel. You can almost taste the hot dogs and the french fries they sell. Under the boardwalk, down by the sea, yeah, on a blanket with my baby is where I'll be. Under the boardwalk, out of the sun, oh, we'll be having some fun. People walk we'll be falling in love under the boardwalk, boardwalk. Blanket with my baby is where I'll be. Under the boardwalk, out of the sun, oh, we'll be having some fun. People walking above, oh, we'll be falling in love under the boardwalk, boardwalk. This really is going to take you back. I don't want to say how far. But, yeah. How many? I think, isn't it Doris Day saying this or something?
Oh, we know Doris Day.
You know Doris? Oh, okay.
Okay, Sarah.
Well, you know what? We had that. Yeah, we got that.
Oh, dear.
Here we
Did
go.
other ones too much. Okay, go ahead, girls.
Gonna take a sentimental journey. Gonna set my heart at ease. Gonna take a sentimental journey to renew all memories. Got my bag, I got my reservation. Spent each time I could afford. Like a child in wild anticipation, long to hear that all aboard. 7, that's the time we leave at 7. I'll be waiting up for heaven, counting every mile of railroad tracks that takes me back. Never thought my heart could be so yearning. Why did I decide to roam? Gotta take a sentimental journey, sentimental journey home. 7, that's the time we leave at 7. I'll be waiting up for heaven, counting every mile of railroad tracks that takes me back. Never thought my heart could be so yearning. Why did I decide to roam? Gotta take a sentimental journey, sentimental journey home, sentimental journey home. That's way back, huh? Yeah. Let's see. Oh, the next one is not that old. You know, we wanted to at least get up to the Pepsi generation.
Coca-Cola.
I hear someone say Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola? Okay. How about Diet Pepsi? No. How many roads must a man walk down before you call him a man? How many seas must a white dove drink before she sleeps in the sand? Yes, and how many times must the cannonballs fly before they forever land? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. Yes, and how many years can a mountain exist before it is washed to the sea? Yes, how many years can some people exist before they're allowed to be free? Yes, and how many times can a man turn his head and pretend that he just doesn't see? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. Yes, how many times must a man look up before he can see the sky? Yes, and how many ears must one man have before he can hear people cry? Yes, and how many deaths will it take till he knows that too many people have died? The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind. The answer is blowing in the wind. Now, one of the things that we do a lot, Sandy and I, we do sing in a lot of churches and stuff. And so a lot of our music is gospel in nature. So this next one is yeah, I think all of you know it, and it is kind of gospel. Okay. Now this one I think I should hear some loud. No, I won't say that. When we were here last Saturday and we sang this song, a guy came up to me and he said, "You know, that's really one of my favorite songs." And I think in history it has been a favorite song. So here we go. Here we go. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see. 'Twas grace that taught my heart to fear, and grace my fears relieve. How precious did that grace appear the hour I first shining as the sun. We'll know less days to sing God's praise than when we first begun. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I'm found. Was blind, but now I see.
Wasn't that beautiful? Okay, we're gonna end our set on a high note. Little up-tempo thing that you can all sing along with. And then we're gonna take a short break so you can get up and stretch a little bit, and then we'll come back and we'll do our final set for you.
Where it began, I can't begin to know it, but then I know it's growing strong. Was it in spring? Then spring became a summer. Who have believed you'd come along? Here we go! Hands, touching hands, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. Come on, girls. I'd be inclined to believe they never would, but now I look at the night and it don't seem so lonely. We fill it up with only two. And when I hurting runs off my shoulder, and it hurt when holding you. Here we go! Warm, touching warm, come on, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. So good, so good, come on. I'd be inclined to believe they never would. Oh, no, no. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good. Come on. Sweet Caroline, I believe they never could. One more time. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so good.
folks. I'm back. I'm going to start off with a polka. I was talking earlier about Myron Florin, and Myron wrote this polka that he plays very often. He used to play. Well, he passed away, but and the band that I play in now, Jimmy Sturr, he liked that polka, so he asked me to do this as a feature tune. It's called the Champagne Polka. Thank you. Jimmy Sturr also used to back up Bobby Vinton for some of his shows. In fact, the very last show that Bobby performed, he had the Jimmy Sturr band backing him up. Bobby retired now. He lives in Florida, but he's doing well. He just doesn't perform anymore. But here's one of the songs that he used to sing. Called Roses Are Red. You know, Bobby, he sang a bunch of songs that are related to colors. Roses Are Red, Blue Velvet. And he was telling us a story one time that somebody gave him a song. They said they wanted him to sing it. And it had a color, it was a color song, and he said, "Nah, I don't like this one. Why don't you give it to my good friend Tony Orlando?" And this is the one he gave away. Here's another Tony Orlando song. Let's see if you remember this one. Tie a Yellow Ribbon and Sweet Gypsy Rose. Do we have any Irish folks here? Oh, okay, we got a few. Here's some Irish music. Nice medley of Irish waltzes. My mom used to sing that to all three of us, her sons, when we were babies. Tura Lura Lura. Polish mother singing an Irish song. Okay, I'm gonna do a few other waltzes. I like playing waltzes. You folks like waltzes? Okay, I love playing them. I'm gonna do a variety of waltzes from all different countries. We're gonna start out with Italy. We're gonna go to Germany. We're gonna go to Mexico and then France, and then we'll probably do a couple from the United States. Remember that one? Little German waltz. around the world. We got to do a couple from the U.S. Tennessee Waltz and Waltz Across Texas. This accordion I have here, someone was just asking me about it. It sounds like there's more sounds coming. You're playing with backing tracks. Well, this accordion has all different instrumentation in it.
Okay, a lot different than we used to, yeah.
I got bass, I got drums,
It's different. Yeah. Big difference.
and I've got
Got all of your instruments right there.
different accordions. I can have all these different accordion sounds. Plus, oh, let me find it here. There it is. I got a honky-tonk piano. We'll do a couple honky-tonk piano songs. I want a girl just like the girl that married dear old dad, and put your arms around me, honey. Okay, we're going to bring back Shirley and Sandy to finish us out here with a couple vocals.
I bet we could.
Okay, good.
Achy, yep.
I don't think so.
Go get them, girls.
This one
Now ask for.
he asked for this one.
This is a good sing-along song. You'll recognize this one.
You can tell the world you never was my girl. You can burn my clothes when I'm gone. Or Or you can tell your friends just what a fool I've been and laugh and joke about me on the phone. You can tell my arms go back into the farm. You can tell my feet to hit the floor. Or you can tell my lips to tell my fingertips they won't be reach out for you no more. But don't tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, I just don't think you understand. And if you tell my heart, my achy breaking heart, you might blow up and kill this man. You can tell my mom I moved to Arkansas. You can tell your dog to bite my leg. Or you can pick the cliff who's 50 till my lips. You never really liked me anyway. Go to your Uncle Louis, tell him any please. Dog, I'm okay. Or if you tell my eye, watch out for mine. I might be walking out one day. But don't tell my heart, my achy breaking heart, I just don't think you understand. But if you tell my heart, my achy breaking heart, he might go up and kill this man. Don't tell my heart, my achy breaking heart, I just don't think you'd understand. And if you tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, he might blow up and kill this man. Don't tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, I just don't think you understand. And if you tell my heart, my achy breaky heart, he might blow up and kill this man.
I see a couple line dancers out there. That's a line dance song.
Yeah, I think you know the next one. They all know the next one.
Yeah, I like that one. Chicken dance.
The chicken dance, he taught me the chicken dances. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. He taught me that.
Oh, you're doing good, girl. Oh, Mary.
Crazy, I'm crazy for feeling so lonely. I'm crazy, crazy for feeling so blue. I knew you loved me as long as you wanted. Someday you leave me for somebody new. Worry, why do I let myself worry? Wondering what in the world did I do? Crazy for thinking that my love could hold you. I'm crazy for trying and crazy for crying, and I'm crazy for loving you. for thinking that my love would hold you. I'm crazy for trying, I'm crazy for crying, and I'm crazy for loving you. Now we're going to just go into a little bit of John Denver. Now everybody know John Denver, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we know that.
All right. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, going like a breeze. Country road, take me home to a place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country road. All my memories gather round her, miner's lady, stranger to be watered, dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Miss the taste of moonshine, teardrops in my eye. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country road. I hear her voice in the morning hour, she calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday, yesterday. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road, take me home. Down country roads, take me home. Down country roads. Now this next song that we're going to sing, it's one that Sandy and I kind of picked out because we really liked it, and I said we do sing gospel. So this next one is by CeCe Wine. Start with the chorus. Two chorus.
I'll do that little intro.
Okay. You're worthy of it all. You're worthy of it all. For from you are all things, and to you are all things.
deserve the glory. You're worthy of it all. You're worthy of it all. You're worthy of it all. For from you are all things, and to you are all things. You deserve the glory. All the saints and angels bow before your throne. All the elders cast their crowns before the Lamb of God and sing, you're worthy of it all. You're worthy of it all. You're worthy of it all. For from you are all things, and to you are all things. You deserve the glory.